DND. Hello. How's it going? Hope everybody's having a good day. Hope your festivities are going festively. Yep. Deny. It is a busy season, so please make sure that you're checking in on yourselves and doing all those things. But right now we're switching off from the real world and doing D&D things because the real world's stressful sometimes. Just a heads up, the music's gonna switch off for a quick sec. I need to switch to my headphones. But I'm gonna ramble while we do our usual, which is the music section is up and running. If you want to check that out at any point, you can go into the About Me section in Twitch, labeled D&D Spotify music. Let's turn that down a bit. And it will tell you all of the artists and everything like that that we have used for music and all of those things. So please do go check that out and give some pressures. You will always see the name of the song that is being played on screen. I do rules differently, if you want to know what those are at any point. Hiccup. You can type in !D&D to get a Google Doc with all of those rules. I don't recap them every time. We will be going over about the resurrection rules before we, go into everything, because that's what we're starting off with. To see the artists of the maps, you can type in !D&D maps to get the Patreon links to the Reclusive Cartographer and Go Adventure maps. End of Latov, which is the title of this campaign, will give you a little synopsis about what this game's about. Mooba will pop on every now and again to remind you all about channel point inspiration. If the player's doing something cool, if you're feeling particularly giving, considering, oh god, someone's life hangs in the balances of these fucking dice, feel free to gift inspiration if you feel so inclined. Players cannot gift themselves inspiration, but you can gift NPCs that are on the players' sides inspiration as well. Players can have a max of 5 before they're at their cap, otherwise you can either have your channel points refunded or gift it to somebody else. There we go. We take a break around 7 PM, which is about 12 AM, for about 30 minutes, just to get some food and do some things, all of that stuff. And also, as I'm the DM, I won't be looking at chat. Like it says in the pinned message and chat itself, here on Twitch, I'll leave it to my mods, keep your sussed out. And I only look in the chat in the beginning, the break, and the end, because it is limited. I need to put my attention into the game itself. This does mean that everything in the way of subs, follows, raids, all of that stuff, all of that is actually turned off. So there are no sound alerts that are on the stream. With that being said, let's jump in with our peeps. I'm going to have to rearrange some stuff. Because we only have dos people today. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's turn this music down a little bit more. My god. Hey, pals.
Oh.
Need to make sure that it's actually going to be the right way around.
Why won't it open it up?
Love the light setup, Kev.
Thank you.
Okay.
Hey, hello.
Hello.
Okay, love it. It's not even working.
Oh, there's no faces.
Yeah, no faces. Alright. While I fix this, why don't we do our character question, which is, what is your character's favourite scent, I believe it is?
Mm-hmm. Yep, something like that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
Rourke's would probably be like just home. Just walking in the house. Probably has something baking.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah.
Makes some sense.
Beautiful. I love it.
Laura's would probably be, what's it called? Is it like petrichor? How the ground smells after rain.
Yeah.
The
Ooh,
grass
what's it?
smells after rain.
It actually has a
I
name?
think it does. It does have a name, yeah.
Oh.
I think that's Google. I don't remember how to spell it. Yep. A pleasant smell that frequently accompanies the first rain after a long period of warm, dry weather.
Huh. Well done.
And I spelt it correctly too.
Honestly, I love that smell, personally. It's fucking my favourite. So good. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think there's also like a specific word for like old bookshops.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I love that.
There are a little. This.
Hell yeah. As people can see, we do not have an EC. As the session is primarily going to be around resurrecting Rourke and also Amora and all of the NPCs, we're going to have our lovely pal EC in the chat, rather than sitting in call with us. So, we love and appreciate EC. EC is the best.
We did not kick you out.
We did not kick him out. We would not do that because we fucking love him and we love Kava.
Exactly.
And speaking of Kava, his favourite scent, EC let us know, is wood polish. Would you like that or not? Among the NPCs that are with you, which are many, I'll do the main ones at least. Oh my god. River would be, oh god, what would rivers be? Like, probably smoke after, like, a campfire's gone out. I'm gonna go with that. Cliffs would be, probably like freshly cooked meat. Yeah. Just like a
specific.
like a barbecue. No, just any. It's great.
Just eating. Okay.
Yeah.
A variety of meats cooking.
Yes, absolutely. What would Fei-Fei's be, actually? And also, what would, Torvik's be, too?
Like some sort of flower.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure which type,
Okay.
but a flower of variety that's probably found in the Feywild somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
This is comment.
Oh, I have chat covered. There should be a...
River should be the smell of the sea. And cliff should be the smell surrounding a river.
Just saying. I love it. I love it. I did think about the ocean for river very, very, very briefly. But I think that would actually be Merlin's.
Orvex, because he's an Oath of the Watchers paladin, not with like outsiders, celestials, infernals,
Mm-hmm.
things like that. It'd probably be something, just like some random thing from a different plane.
Hell yeah. Cool.
This one specific rock found only in this plane.
Nice. I love it. Cool.
Don't know what it would be though.
Leches would probably be some kind of mushroom, or like moss. And I think Torv, his would be... I'm just gonna say, like, beer. Yeah. Not for like strong liquors, but less like a sweet kind of ale or beer. What's it
Cider?
called? Mead.
Later, yeah.
Mead?
Yeah,
yeah.
Honey?
Mead's the one, like honey mead. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Hell yeah. So, first of all, is a little recap. Which is session 70. My god. The 19th of Solwake, 999Z, to until Goodless Onin knows when, because Feywild. So, start off with recruiting or unretiring Torvik, and then finding a rock, in which you were able to bring him back to the material plane in an incredibly fragile state. It was, well, a lot, we'll go with. As he was very much charcoaled in his fight with himself. Successfully getting rid of, Dork, it seems. Upon touching his body, a small portion of his forearm and his hand on his right side, I believe it was, has been disintegrated. Through quick thinking, which was actually very impressive, the Gentle Repose spell was cast, able to keep the form that was still present. Torv carrying Rourke. You have gone back to Claire's. Not wanting to bring Zillary into this, as there's already enough going on in Zillary's world. It's not really something that you want to shove in her face. From the point that you guys drop into Claire's, immediately Lychee dashes off to start getting everything ready. The spell itself is all set up, and Rook is laid down in the middle. As then you kind of notice your surroundings that Arvid did not teleport with you, choosing to stay in the Feywild. She helped follow you through some of it, and then decided this is where she steps back. Potentially still standing in that crater. Merlin standing close by Amora. The spell is set up. Just a quick recap on how resurrections or reincarnations work in the game. It is very much Critical Role style, so up to... so minimum is 3 members, maximum is, I think, 5, I said. And you have to contribute to the ritual via skill check. You kind of give your RP moment, or around what you would like to say if words are stumping you at the moment. It's totally fine. And then make your skill check roll. Depending on how well the impactful or helpful the interaction is with the ritual itself depends on the DC, and that counts as a pass or fail. Disadvantage or advantage can be offered and applied to things based on how the contributions are offered, and then at the end I roll a single d20 with no modifiers against the DC that has either been increased or lowered depending on each person's contribution. The DC is initially 10 and is increased by 1 for every time that the character has died. Rourke has only died once, this being his second time. Actually, do I make it 2? Or do I just make it the 1? He's already dead. This is the thing.
It's twice.
It is technically twice. Therefore, the initial DC being 12, and then, depending on the contributions, will lower or increase it. So, as far as we know, obviously, Amora, Cliff and River are going to be the ones that are contributing, and I believe it was put in that Torv could as well. Did you have anybody else in mind? Okay.
You know what? Let's bring Grandma into this.
We have more killing to do. Roll intimidation.
You lazy boy.
Exactly. So let me just open up the participants. So, just gonna do something really quick because then I can just repeat this and not have to cue it infinitely. Let's just do that. And I'm just going to repeat the playlist over and over again because it's both of your sad songs. There we go. So, with spell finally being set up by Lychee, you see everyone involved steps in around Rourke. The energy becomes a deep black, the shadows taking over light pink. The spell very slowly begins to cover Rourke's body and bring back layers of skin. Dark charcoal black turning to red and then to the light grey of Rourke's skin tone. A part of his hand that has collapsed is not part of this transformation, as it is still just a remaining nub on his right side. So 4 of you sit around Rourke. Like she just hums for a minute before giving a nod. Sort of taking in the surroundings can kind of get an idea that Cliff is trying to process what he's seeing. River, who was there, is still trying to process what to say, and he knows that Amora should go last. The one that is the closest to him should be the one to round out the spell. So, 12 kind of... You know, when we ran into each other again, I didn't think this would, be the way that I'd find you. After everything, you know, it was meant to be a fun little meet-up, and never really got a chance to catch up properly. You know, all the times that that I stole weapons, and would go out fighting, and everything like that was just a much simpler time. I'd give anything to go back and just spar again, trying to wield swords that were way too heavy, and, well, they'd now be a toothpick to you. I respect the hell out of you. I always have. And through all of the shit that I dragged you in on, this isn't the end, my friend. So, if I don't at least try and guide you back, your mum and my dad and your sister are going to kick the shit out of me. So, get back here, bud. We got a hell of a lot more to accomplish. And that is gonna be I was trying to angle it towards athletics, but I don't really think it ended up going that way properly. So I'm gonna go with insight. 16's pretty good. A couple of candles that are around Rourke just kind of flicker, wave for a second before a warm glow begins to emanate from Rourke. Beginning lines of his magma very faintly starting to thrum on his skin. River, who is sitting the closest to Cliff, she kind of reaches over and just puts a hand on his shoulder. And Cliff just shakes his head, just staring down at the body. River. Despite being older than you, you're the one that really pulled us together, and actually helped us grow in more ways than you could ever know. You were the embodiment of the freedom that we wanted. And then just to have you alongside us in all of this journey was life-changing. We both always thought that would be just merciless murderers. Lost in a world that didn't really need us. That didn't want us. You looked at two ruffians and chose us. And welcomed us into your world and into your family. It's the most realist sense of home and comfort and safety that either of us had experienced while being on the run for so long. I'm not gonna challenge this skull thing. It seemed fine at the time. I mean, who are we to judge? You had your thing, we had ours, our own vices. If grandma could even be called a vice, I guess. But I know for a fact, because she's still out there, you're not done. And I know you feel that in your soul. So let the blood come back to your body and beat your heart louder so that she knows you are coming for her and that she will be the one that dies. Your heart be the drum that pushes you forward. Because it's that heart that has tied us all together. And River is going to very carefully sleight of hand the ring that Jaxus gave you onto your finger and spin it a couple of times. It's the sound of that metal kind of whirring. Not bad. And she just holds on to your hand, Brooke. Cliff is still trying to find his words properly. You can still see, in his mind at least, as he's looking down on you, the pieces of ash and charcoal that had come off your body when your skin reformed. River scoots a little bit closer to him, wraps an arm around him. aside from River, I didn't really know what it was like to have siblings properly. You grow up being surrounded by family constantly, but it's just cold. But it was never like that with you. And it was always warm and welcoming and properly felt like home. I mean, you're my brother. And yeah. Got too much stuff to do, bro. I mean, gonna have like little rocks running around someday. You know. And fuck. Please come back. Please come back. I don't know what the fuck to do. River kind of. Cliff, it's alright. No, it's not. This is fucked. How dare somebody do this? How dare some fucked up thing string you along for this long? If anyone is gonna get a chance to take her last breath away, it should be you. She's not taking you from us. We need you, bro. He squeezes on his bicep. I think gonna go persuasion, which isn't great for him. He's gonna get a shot. It's not the one, so it's fine. He's kind of all over the place.
It's fine.
Cliff does start crying, sobbing almost, and River just kind of squeezes his arm. Cliff, just in case, buddy. Should we give it a go? We'll give it one more. Why not? I nearly rolled perception. My bad. Hey, up by 3.
Better than nothing.
I'll take the 10. River just stays by his side. And the way you're all like positioned, Rook is laying down, his head is up here. It's Amora, Torv, Cliff, and River. As she looks up, River looks up at Amora. This gives her a nod.
Mora has just been listening quietly.
Sorry. I was trying to find something and I clicked the wrong button. Don't mind, Hunter's Mark. Feifei's not shooting anybody.
I'd hope not.
No, she's not. That was my bad.
She's been listening quietly to the people closest to her brother talk. she on the side where he's just got his little nub of a hand?
Yeah. You do feel a very, very soft hand, kind of like in the middle of your back. Leaf cast guidance on you. That's what I was looking for on Feifei's sheet. But she's a ranger, not a druid, like I thought.
Yeah, she doesn't know I have guidance.
Yeah, okay, continue.
And just like reaches out, just lays a hand, I guess like here. Wait, here.
Yep.
Like, you've just always been there. I've never known a time where you weren't. And even when you left on your adventures, you always came back. And what do I say? I have no idea what. Which is very accurate to real life.
Mm-hmm.
She kind of just. You're not going anywhere. Can't go anywhere. Already lost jobs. I'm not doing that with you two. There's too many people that care about you. Too many things we still need to do. Mainly, you know, how. And my. Can't do this tomorrow. So. You gotta come back. And I'll be here to drag you. And at that point, she kind of just starts sobbing. Because I have no idea what to say.
What skill are you trying to go with?
I was trying to go for like insight or religion, but I have no idea what that was going for.
No.
So like, I don't know. One of them.
Okay. Because someone's already done insight, the DC for that is a little bit higher, but your insight score is insane, so... I think pulling from religion, because you're talking about the connections that Rourke has with everybody, and even the amount of, quite frankly, love that has been poured into the relationship between you and your brother is so, like, visible and apparent in everything that you guys do. You two always grew up very close together and everything like that, and even as you're sobbing, you feel just a rush of these memories that you've had with Rourke. Even the silly little stupid ones where he brought home a snake because you brought home a bird and he wanted one. He wanted a pet. Just things like that where even he would stand up for you when people were being mean, or if someone was making fun of the family to him and you'd go up and stand up with him for your family. All of that stuff just coming together in that pure that pure fondness and bond that you shared. So get you to make a religion roll.
Is this guidance? I have guidance.
You have
I should
guidance.
know what that does.
Guidance is a D4 to any skill check.
D4, Okay. At least that one was a full 4.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
That's 13.
At least it wasn't a 1.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah. There's a shit ton of just like heavy emotion in this room. Brooke is a very poignant figure in the four of your lives. There we go. And whether or not he recognizes it, a very influential figure in a lot of other people's lives, in very meaningful ways that he may think is just small because it was just another quest. You helped that little girl find her dog. She was so happy when you guys brought that back. A lot of the trinkets that Rourke has at home from Little Quest, like the little soldier that was given to him from another child that he helped. Just gifts of thankfulness and gratitude in so many small ways. Perhaps was the reason that Rourke decided to become an adventurer. He wanted to help people, and all of these little trinkets that he had and all these memories are a figure of that. Cliff and River pull out their guild symbols. Hold them in their hands into their chests as they sit next to each other. And while the lines on Rourke's body begin to glow brighter in that magma colour, very faintly does the black lines appear. But only faintly, as brighter beneath them become electric yellow. The flames on each of the candles start to wisp and then turn varying arrays of yellow and blue. The hair on everybody's body begins to stand as there is a pure electricity in the room. Rourke, this is not the end. Far, far from it, my friend. Your allies, your family, even the people that don't even acknowledge it yet, need you. These people around you, they love you. And it's your love for helping others is the reason that you are and will be an incredible champion. Not in any religious sense or whatever the hell. You don't need to be gifted some thing from a god to be a champion. It is something that you just do, that you just emanate. I'm proud of you, brother, for the fights that you have endured with yourself. For those of them, for the ones that people don't see. Your growth is not finished. It has only just begun. The yellow grows brighter and brighter on Rourke's body, overtaking the black completely. Before there almost looks like there's a glitch between yellow and black. The magma color stays imminent throughout it, just completely the same, but it's that fight between the black and the yellow. As I will make this roll. So. I will roll it on screen. As DC is... I'm gonna go with 3 successes. And I'm gonna go 9, 6. So I have to roll a 3 or above, which is great.
Yay.
So well, right on the bare fucking minimum.
So fitting. So fitting.
The bare fucking minimum. Oh my lord. Jesus Christ.
Well. Sorry.
Something comes back, but is it Rourke?
Fucking hell.
Is when you see that fighting between those two layers, that a pure sense of, not pure sense, what the fuck am I saying? That the electricity in the room is just rising and rising. Before, with a loud crack of thunder, are there 2 Rourkes? Another form almost lifting from where Rourke is lying, and then just kind of fumbling over, knocking over some of the imminence of the ritual itself, but still completing the ritual as one Rourke on his stomach groans, the other Rourke on his back also groans. Dominican file. Both versions of Rourke, you do have 5 exhaustion points. So you can't move, you have half hit points and disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls and saving throws at the moment. Amara, can I get a perception check?
Yeah. 22.
Okay. You see... This is meant to be insanely difficult because of how everything happened. You see the orange
Guidance?
lines... No, it's for 1 check.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm sorry. Yeah, it's
I
the
don't
next check
use
that
it
you make.
often.
It's okay. You see the orange lines start to fade, and you swear you see one of the rorks had black lines, only black. The other rork only had the yellow. But everything happened a little bit too quickly that you couldn't discern which was which. As the two rorks lay there, they are awake and alive and breathing. There are two of them.
Wait, who performed the ritual? Was it Lychee?
Lychee, yeah. Lychee's the only one that could.
We're just gonna turn to Lychee and be like, That's not normal, right?
No, it's not. I don't think I've ever had that happen, but also with the whole curse thing, weird shit happens with magic all the time.
I mean, one of them had all black lines, and one of them had all yellow lines. But I don't know which one did.
I was just trying to keep the spell going because that one almost broke it, and I don't know what happens when the spell circle breaks, so I was just focusing on that.
Very bad.
Yeah. Maybe let's sit them up. Give them some room. They can't really move much, so we'll keep distance.
I think they have the same memories.
Let's find out. They can still talk. They're starting to wake up. Come on. And you'll kind of move them over to sit up against one of the like walls at Claire's. Rock your eyes open blearily. Everyone's probably standing about 10 feet back. Crowd of people. Some you recognize, some you don't. They're all standing there looking at you. Concern and tears. Dwarf kind of steps forward. Hey, bud. How you feeling?
I'm so hungry.
Cool. We can for sure get you some food.
And I have a headache. I have a stomach ache.
Probably have a lot of aches.
Yeah, like there's a lot. Yeah. Like. Yeah, everything hurts. I think.
Interesting development. You do have a twin now. Like a twin. So, congrats, your triplets.
What?
You kind of turn your head, and as you do, just kind of blearily opening their eyes as you turn to look at yourself. My head hurts.
Yeah, me too. Oh, dude, what happened to your hand?
What happened to your hand? You have like a phantom
What
itch
happened to
in
our
that.
hands?
like a phantom itch there, because I'm feeling it.
Yeah.
He goes to like scratch his hand, is like there's nothing there.
Oh, Dad, right there. Right there.
Okay. Huh. Do we have any of Mum's baking?
No, I can't smell anything right now.
I feel like Torvik kind of protectively clutches his like little pouch that he got.
He's like pulling out the holy garlic water, like sensor, just like.
He's ready to go. Absolutely. Cliff kind of reaches in, grabs some stuff from him.
Girl, I thought you only had the one brother.
I do.
Could be very bad.
No, couldn't be, really.
We'll probably have to kill one. You pick. I will take care of it.
I think maybe we should hold off on the killing right now until we are 100% certain which one's which.
You give me signal when you are ready.
Okay.
Get some food given to you. And Cliff's just kind of digging through the bag of colding, or kind of handing it out. Pickles, sandwiches, various baked goods.
Corpic will help out with the plating. Like, no, I'm a very good cook. I add extra special seasoning.
Nice.
Like, sprinkling like silver dust, some iron shavings.
Okay. Nice. So that happens. The boys eat. They seem exactly the same in every way. Even the way that they're eating right now. Just like, I have some iron in my tooth. Flicks it away, keeps eating.
Is Lychee nearby?
Lychee's just watching this from like sitting on the countertop.
Or I was gonna like go over to Lychee and whisper, be like, you don't have like, which one? I don't know. I can do. No. You don't have to like detect evil here, do you?
Not today.
You don't have like remove curse.
Not today.
Shit. No dispelling of evil and good.
I forgot to prioritize that one. The thing that we had was, hey, we have to bring somebody back from the dead and we're going to the Feywild.
I mean, yeah, to be fair, I was not prepared for this outcome.
I don't think anyone was. Yo, Melon. Come here. Okay, sign us up. What stuff do you got? I can do greater restoration to help them heal a bit faster.
Maybe not quite yet.
Yeah, otherwise I don't know. That's kind of all I've got at the time.
Well,
I can regenerate their hands back, but I'll have to do it one at a... Oh no, I can do both today. Yeah, I should be able to regenerate their hands back.
Can I cast Locate Creature?
Sure.
I feel like this is not gonna go, like, this is either gonna go exactly the way I think or not the way I think.
Give it a shot.
What would be that something Rourke... Oh, does Rourke carry the trinket? Did he get a trinket from Jaxus?
You do know that everything that Rook had on him has been burned away.
Oh, fuck.
The only thing he currently has on him, which both do, actually... No, it probably would have got, like, knocked off because of their weird little thingy thing. So yeah, no, both of them don't have anything on them.
So I just want to do Locate Creature on Rourke and see if it helps.
Okay. How does it describe when you find the creature? Does it give you, like, it gives you a little outline of the whatever?
It doesn't actually say. It literally does. It does not say.
I'm gonna say it gives you an outline, because, I don't know, sure. You get, like, a little ping in your head, and it's quite loud, because he's right there. It doesn't happen twice, but as you kind of look up at them, the outline is going around both of them, and it is the same light pink. I do like where your head was at with that, so I'm giving you an inspiration.
I thought that's exactly what was gonna happen.
Yeah, I like your train of thought.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna sidle up to, like, Cliff and River and be like, hey, so, what's something only Rourke would know? That you guys know, like...
You used to sneak out of your window to go and see Merlin. And Merlin would do the same thing. No, I saw you once.
Well, then how does he know that?
Who are you pointing to as he?
Rourke. I'm just in general direction of Rourke.
Okay. The two, you do remember this as kind of a thing. As the two of you are kind of like looking at each other and nodding, being like, yeah, you remember catching Amora doing that a couple of times. When she was thinking she was being very quiet, but tripped and fell into the bush outside her window. You still decided to not tell Mom. They're just other like little random tidbits that you can think of. The two of them just kind of back and forth. Just like bring up random things. A couple of them you're like, shut up, because Merlin's right there. Like, Rogue definitely like snuck into your room to try and find the snacks that you were hiding from him once, and found your diary. Yeah. And they're both just kind of like, oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Oh, on that time. And they're just like back and forthing on that.
They literally tell you everything. Okay. I think I can use it. I'm like, go up to the Rourkes.
Mm-hmm.
And just be like, so Rourkes, Who did I used to go and sneak out my window to go see?
Pretty much at the same time, they'd like say Merlin. Yeah.
Well, not going to be helpful whatsoever. So, like, to pick around. Face is probably bright red at this point, and it's just like, yeah, well, we can't take them home until we sort this out.
It's then that all of you hear a, like, blood-curdling scream. Rook, you immediately, your entire body lock up. Because that's your ma. And the more I could recognize this as well.
Hey, Ma.
You know it's coming in the direction of the shrine.
Oh!
You're not at the
Gap it.
shrine, yeah.
Yep. So he's
Gapping
up and
it. Instantly just running.
through
I
the
thought she'd
window.
like come into the room and see.
No, it is like a little ways away. Rook, your speed is 0. You cannot move. You try and like get yourself to stand up.
He's trying real hard.
Mm-hmm. The two rocks are kind of like flailing, trying to like crawl, digging hands into the floorboards to like drag themselves. Or you
Just start yelling, "Go get Mom!" Yelling
She gone.
at Clem.
Yep.
Or
Mhm.
yelling at everybody there. That was my mom.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much every single person in the room like bolts for the door. Lecce like sits on the countertop and just like stays there. She's the only one that doesn't leave and just watches the two of you. Sleep is the best thing for you guys. There's more than enough people over at the shrine right now. We also got like 3 more resurrection scrolls, so we're good. She sits there like kicking her feet.
That's okay. If someone dies, we can bring them back.
Yeah, just middle finger, nubbin. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Amra, you are sprinting to the shrine. You like bust open the door as you can see the three coyotes both just trying to like calm down Zillary by like trying to fanning her face. Zillary is currently like on the ground. You can see like
Who's on the ground?
Zillary, your mum. She has like a little bit of blood on the back of her head, as you can see the corner of the table's a little bit bloody. She's like, okay, so she like fainted. She's not too badly like hurt. It's as they're just kind of like talking a mile a minute, trying to be like, no, it's fine. More at the corner of your eye, you see Joxus. He's just kind of standing in the doorway of her room, just was I not supposed to do that? Turns into Amora. Sorry.
Rodney.
Did I do something bad?
Not bad. Don't.
She's very fluffy.
Drugs is... He's dead.
Oh, I saw a photo.
Maybe ask this time.
So that's a no-go on that one?
That's a no-go on that one.
Okay. We're sorry.
A misunderstanding. Good to know no one's dying over here.
I mean, no one's dying, but I was a dead person. Sorry, was that insensitive?
Maybe a little bit.
Bobby sits, crouches on the ground, just, I will work on my communication.
You can do that, Bobney.
Mm-hmm.
We'll walk over to their mom. It was just Bobney.
Mm-hmm. Just getting her face fanned is very much just like, okay. Welcome back. My head hurts. I'm gonna put on some tea. You do some cure wounds on your mum. You do that. Leaf comes over and wipes away the blood. Gets her sitting up and starts putting on tea. We will stay here and make sure that does not happen again. And Feifei kind of steps forward. I'll have a word with Bobney about communication and social cues.
You see a picture of my... Don't let him turn.
I'll add that to the conversation.
Yeah.
You go back to your, looks at your mum. Situation.
Okay.
Just kind of backs away slowly. Everyone whose shoulders are at their ears are all hackles raised to okay. Everyone can go back to briskly walk back over to Claire's. Poison, who is kind of just strolling along on the way back, is I'll stay over there just so you guys can get done what you need to. Make sure nothing else happens.
You don't know anything to help with having two rorks?
I mean, so far from all the questions that you've asked them, they've all got pretty similar memories, so a lot of their brain matter is going to be pretty the same. So I can kind of filter through it, but it'll be pretty identical. Otherwise, maybe... I don't know, what was something that... You said your brother was cursed, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. But I don't have any of those spells prepared currently that might help. Though I was thinking maybe radiant damage might do something.
I mean...
Potential.
I don't really know. You could... I don't know. Wasn't one of them rampaging? Drop a bit of blood, see what happens. Wanders away.
Did he say rub a little blood?
Drop a bit of blood.
Time to go and prick some people's.
Hmm?
See what.
And kind of filters back in as Claire is looking over the two of them. They've kind of been like rolled over in some bedrolls and have had some more food and water given to them by Claire, who's just been kind of like glaring over the two of them. You know, there ain't too much that I could do to try and figure out who's who. Trying to have a think, but considering I don't really know too much about what the curse was, yeah, it's a bit hard to tell. Dang. Ooh. That is very good to know.
What is that?
Functions. It's a Torvik thing.
Quarterback, yeah. He has divine sense. I don't have any of it.
Does he ping that and then like fucking Merlin's half and
If he decides to do that, then he would get that for Merlin.
That's
Merlin
so
is half
funny.
celestial and half fiend, is what Torvik would get from that. I would say no, because it doesn't come under celestial, fiend, or undead. Because it's still humanoid. Like, Rook is still humanoid. It's still him.
If we take a rest, I can prepare spells.
Yeah, and it'll be a good chance to get rid of an exhaustion point.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I
That's
just,
absolutely something you can do.
yeah. Because like, I have a bunch of spells I could try. I
Mhm.
just have none of them prepared.
Yep.
Any
Which is
of
fair.
them. And honestly, people probably need a rest.
Mm-hmm. As, I mean, do you guys want to stay here? Keep an eye on them?
Yeah.
I do have to go away for a bit. I don't know how long I'll be gone for, but this space you can use. We, some stuff we gotta take care of on our planes. It's just been a bit of stuff mixing up. But, call if you need me. I gotta go grab poison before we leave, so. She hands you a little, like, glass sphere.
Pretty.
Good luck with all of this. Sorry to leave so suddenly. She gives you, like, a pat on the head.
Yes, okay, I'm sure. That's sorted out by the time you get back.
I hope so, jeez. You already got enough going on.
I mean, hell with them. Just be more chaos.
And that's actually a very good point.
I don't even know if we need more chaos.
Couldn't tell you. She heads out, and It is currently River, Cliff, Amora, Rorks, Merlin, Torvek, and Lychee in the room.
Sleepover?
I guess so. I'm just going through Merlin's spells, because Lychee can also attempt to prepare some stuff.
Okay. I gotta jump around here. Okay. That one.
I'm just looking through all the cleric shit.
There's
So-
a lot.
Is there anything that Rock wants to do? One of the rocks, that is.
They're not moving.
You get the rundown of what happened with Ma from River. She absolutely...
Or,
Yeah.
it's what happened.
You get the full rundown.
We beat Kill, right?
Yeah, you guys did.
Okay.
Torv will be sitting nearby, just kind of like, yeah, you impaled him on a spike. Then we went back, and Morris set his body on fire, so he's gone.
Good. We just like, I try to kind of close his eyes and try to contact Raiden.
You do that. As you drift into, like, rest. You do reach out and find him. He's just chilling. As he finds you, he's just, good. Glad you're back.
I mean, mostly. There's two of us.
Oh, yeah. Honestly, I didn't know that would happen. I mean, kind of makes sense considering there was technically two of you, and you killed each other, so bringing you back with something else tied to your soul. Yeah. Don't worry about that, the hand thing. I lost a foot once. You got mates that'll be able to bring it back. You'll be fine.
Sweet.
Yeah. But,
That one was cool, like metal ones.
you could also do that. That could be pretty sick. One of the ones you can, like, screw on, like, a hook or something. Like a battle axe. Sick.
Right.
Yeah.
Like a stiletto.
Ooh, true.
Like scissors.
Need some pretty big scissors. You don't want, like, those little baby ones that'll look funny.
Like a fork.
Oh. You can put it, like, on a spinny thing, so if you eat spaghetti, you can just kind of, like, wind it up and it'll make, like... Yep.
That would be so much easier for noodles.
Yeah. Because you can't really, like, twist your arm the whole way around to get that, like, spin on. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, right. Your magic.
Yeah.
Your magic will be different. I mean, if you're tied with me, then it's normally like that kind of bluey-yellow kind of thing. That's a way.
But on me, the one, bad one.
I'd say so. I mean, there's no other you here. If you're trying to contact me, you're the only one that showed up.
I mean, like he's not. He seems like me.
Well, I mean, if you were in a bad spot and didn't really have the chance to get away, wouldn't you play along?
Yeah, probably, I guess.
Yeah. What's going on?
I just want to be done with this.
Yeah.
Not even dying's enough to get rid of that part.
When someone's got a very tight grip on you like that, it makes sense. But it's only like this for now. It's not gonna be like that forever.
What if it is? It's just me.
He looks up and puts a hand on your shoulder. Look, when the world's ending, you can't really think about the what ifs. Because there's plenty of fucking what ifs and everything's going to shit. What is, right now, you're breathing, you're alive, and you got your sister. You got your allies with you. And right now, it's a lot of you against one. And now that that part's not completely tied to you, it's its own being. You have been separated from it. It's just the start. You are you.
Thanks, man.
You're all good. Gotta look out for a brother.
Yeah.
Just rest up for the time being. Trust me, dying's not fun. You gotta rest for 4 days. It's boring as shit. But hey, at least you're not in a boat.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
First.
Yeah. They won't be able to get too far away from you. And at least my thinking is they probably want to stay close by until they can break off, so they know they're safe or whatever. You know you're you. Maybe when you wake up you can try and talk to your sister.
Yeah, they'll figure something out. Way smarter than me.
Well, I mean, like, your brain's been split in 2 different parts. It's like working at half capacity. Well, it's not really. It's the same brain. Sorry, bro.
Yeah, I mean, sure. That makes sense.
I get some rest. I have plenty of food too.
Oh, yeah. Dude, my belt's gone.
Ah, bro. I'm sure you can get some party fun somewhere.
Hopefully. I hope they didn't have to spend too much.
Yeah, one thing at a time, bro. One thing at a time. Man, I'm gonna woke up.
Yeah, thanks for everything you did in that fight. I know a lot of that wasn't me.
Look, I know how much it means to you to have, like, you know, for you to be in your right mind. You want to know that it's you moving forward. And just one setback isn't gonna pull you completely under the water. Sometimes you gotta get used to losing some battles. And that's okay. Here if you need me.
Where to find me? He'll like reach out with his right hand to do like the bro hug. Oh.
Yeah. It does the other hand. Yep. Oh yeah, just a tip. Probably don't jump into a monster's mouth when it has the leverage of lava over you, because it will spit you out into the lava and you'll lose your foot. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Adult behaviors suck.
Yeah.
He's giving you a pat on the shoulder. Is there anything else that you want to do, Rook, when you kind of wake up?
We just check to make sure that other Rourke is there.
Still there. Open your eyes and kind of look over. He's asleep.
Try to cast Mage Hand.
Okay. You cast Mage Hand. I believe your with Raiden as your patron, it's was it the blue or yellow? I don't quite remember. Sorry.
I think with Raiden, it's like kind of that red kind of magma, but he's got like lightning kind of.
That's the one. Yep.
His Eldritch Blast is that now too?
Yes. Yep.
Okay. He'll just stare at the other Rourke.
Hmm.
Just like the Mage Hand very slowly kind of hovers closer and closer. It only moves like a couple of feet, just slowly drifting that way. You can see it like kind of clenching.
Mm-hmm.
hurt my family. I know what you will be. Just let the mage hand fade.
See the faintest curl of the corner of the lips for a kind of rolls over a bit. Long rest is had. Spells can be swapped out, and 1 point of exhaustion can be lost. So now she should be on 4. What ideas does Amora have when she wakes up?
I kind of want to cast Remove Curse on both of them, but like sneakily.
What level?
Probably not higher than I've got, but let me see. Where is my thingy? Hmm. One of them. So I only have one 6th level spell slot.
Okay, so it is. So, Kev, can I get you to, in Discord, message me a odd or even? And of the 2 rorks that are there, which one are you casting the 6th on? We'll just go one's odd, one's even. So like 1 and 2.
First one.
Okay.
Number 1.
Cool. You cast 6th level. Remove curse. I'll remind myself what that does. Oops, I paused it. Stop. Go back. Okay. Cool. Good to know about Torvik. You do that on rock number 1. Visibly happens. It seems absolutely normal and fine.
Can I do a 5th level Remove Curse on the 2nd one?
Sure thing. Similar thing. Nothing drastically changes. It just seems to be fairly normal.
And I try... Where is it? Detect evil and good?
Yeah, absolutely. Can you check out the spell?
I don't think that's gonna work, but I'll give it a go.
within 30 feet of you, so Merlin pings.
Oh my god, there's a half celestial, half fiend nearby.
Wild.
Hot singles in your.
Oh, I love it. I'll give you an inspiration point for that. Also, Kev, you get an inspiration point for fucking shit talking yourself. I love that. I know what you will be. It's like, oh, you tell him.
Oh yeah.
Beautiful. Consecrated or desecrated? Nothing that you can sense by that. Yeah, Merlin will be the only thing that pings from that.
Oh,
I don't think there's anybody else
that's okay.
within your vicinity. Yeah.
I don't know how this is gonna work. But I'd like to cast Zone of Truth.
Alright. It's a charisma save.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Alright. Can I get you to make a charisma save, please?
Damn.
Can I get Brooke to make a charisma save as well? Okay. Can you tell if someone succeeds?
I know who succeeds and fails.
Okay. So you do know that the second Rourke succeeded, as he's just sitting there watching this go through and is like, ooh, warm and tingly.
So I know one can't lie and one can lie.
Yep.
So it's like that door problem or that that guard problem.
Yep.
And now I gotta think of a question where I know. Easy if it's a yes or no question.
I like this a lot.
One that I know that if I'm like, hey, did this happen like this? That if one of the rooks says no, and I know it's a yes. Hopefully that works.
Okay.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm just. How long do I have? 10 minutes.
You got 10
I can think of a
minutes.
bunch of questions in 10 minutes.
All right.
Okay.
Do you want a chance to think of them and we can take our break early?
Yeah.
Yeah? Cool, cool.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll come back at... What would it be? It's 7:15 now, so... 12:15 the next hour, so 12:15 and 7:15 for us. Cool, cool. We'll let you think about some stuff and we'll go from there. Cool. Catch you guys soon.
Wait.
I pressed the wrong thing. No, I didn't. Alright. So, we'll take our break while everybody is going to do some things. I need some food, and also we'll let Brooke come up with some questions. So, we'll catch y'all back soon. Have good. Hello, welcome back. It is so fucking hot, and I despise it. But let's jump back into D&D with our pals. Hello, friends.
Hello.
Hi.
It's fucking warm.
Mm-hmm.
It's
What's
so,
that
like, muggy.
Is it cold over there, Kev?
We're in winter.
Yeah.
Can
Is
I
it
take
snowing
that
yet?
instead?
It's not snowing right now. It was yesterday. We got
Ooh.
It never snows here. Well, in the city.
It snowed like once.
Would you call that snow?
Yeah, not really. So, we have 2 rocks cut into it. And, under the Zone of Truth spell, that's what it's called. One of them succeeded. One of them failed. So, Amora, you've got your questions. Go for it.
I have a fear.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, first question. Yes or no? Pa was the one that found you.
No.
yeah, it was mom.
Funny. Goblin pickles are the worst food ever.
For you.
That's just rude. The goblins everywhere.
You're 24.
No. No?
Wait, yeah. Wait, how long were we gone?
Not that long.
Oh.
Oh, does that time count?
How old are you? He points to Amora.
Same age as you.
Damn it.
Cliff is your best friend.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, one of them.
This is You nearly got beat up by some fish.
We weren't like fish. Like they had hands and stuff.
I didn't go down. Side eyes Merlin around your shoulder.
Where are you from?
Are they still yes or no questions?
Nope.
I mean, like where was I raised, or like from?
From.
I didn't grow up in the magma place.
Remember it at all?
I mean, we grew up here. But if that's not the...
Yeah.
question? I'm confused by the question.
Oh no, I just thought of a great idea.
Mm-hmm.
I need Bobney.
Okay. You send someone to get Bobney?
Yeah.
Okay. 12 will go and get Bobney. 12's fast.
The sky is blue.
Not right now.
Yeah, it's sort of like
Mind mirrors taste good.
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna look over it like, is River still here and Cliff?
Mm-hmm.
Help me.
Um... Cliff, like, steps forward, like... Actually, was Rourke awake for that? Yes, he was. I'm from Merstone. You are? Are we back to yes or no questions?
Maybe.
it's not very helpful.
It's really not. Is maybe one of the options?
Oh.
Maybe.
River, like, leans down.
Mhm.
Oh, fuck. Why do you want to get into Valhalla? Sorry, yes, Asgard. Not Valhalla. My bad.
I mean, like that's where all like the really like good warriors go when they die. Get in there, then it probably shows that I was like really good at this. Like, kind of earned my spot there. It's also like pretty cool. Like,
And so, like, Grandma kept going on about it, so I don't know. I want to be better than her. I don't think bad people that kill everybody would go there. Torv comes back with Bobney.
Could I have asked to knock on the door and not bring Bobney in? Just knock on the door to let them know we hit.
Okay, cool. Torv
You
would've
knew
done
what I
that.
was trying to say.
Yeah, it's okay. Torv did that.
Amora's gonna go out and be like,
Hmm?
you know that person I told you not to turn into?
Yes, we don't do that because turning into dead people is bad and hurtful.
I need you to turn into them.
Oh, but Feifei said, I'm confused.
This is a favor. We need to find out which Rourke is which.
Feifei was meant to be
And
hurtful?
I'm getting to my last straw. You won't get in trouble.
Oh. Bobney, like, turns around in a circle, like, looking around him. Will anyone faint? or scream. I didn't like the scream.
No, they shouldn't do.
Turns into Jaxus. Starts like petting his arms, like fluffy.
I just need you to like not do that.
Oh,
Just like when I bring you in, just like stand there.
okay. And Bobby like grins, which Jaxus didn't do a lot of.
No smiling. She wasn't a smiler.
He's like trying to like move his face to stop from being like content all the time, and is like,
Or like mirror. It should be like, do this.
he's doing the best that he can of that.
That'll do.
Okay.
Come with me.
Follows behind you, keeping the same face.
I mean, we'll go over to
The rocks.
the rocks. Be like, Jaxus is alive. This is Jackson. We brought it back.
Oh,
What if it happens again? Isn't that worse?
What happened?
The thing at the ball.
What thing at the ball?
overseer. Those people. Killed.
That one's Rogue. And we'll point
Mhm.
at the one that literally just walked and was like, killed people.
Okay. So,
That one's Rogue, I'm sure of it.
so what, you just gonna kill me? For not being as hurt at our dead sister showing up in front of us.
He was sure of himself.
Rourke will look at other Rourke. And he's going to cast Mage Hand.
Okay.
Electric yellow crackling comes in place.
It is very hard to hear you.
And that, like, kind of like molten lava and electric crackling energy
Mhm.
comes into being. So you do it. This is what my magic looks like. What's yours look like?
Does the same like motion that you do. Nothing appears. Am I doing it wrong? Um. Magic's hard. I don't know. It's just... It keeps, like, doing it over and over again.
Okay, Bobney, you can turn back now.
Oh, cool. Dude's back. Well, was worth a shot. Easy to summon the weapon. Bring it out and swing it at Amora.
Ah! Fuck. I know I should have cast Hold Person earlier.
I believe a 28 hits you.
Yes!
You take 35, points of damage.
What was I on?
You had a
Okay,
rest, so...
I needed a math. How much am I taking?
35.
Minus. Okay. Oh, that hurt.
And... It's gonna cast Misty Step. It goes outside. Amora, you get hit, and you, even though like this rock is sitting down, there's like a full, it's still a full swing. It hits you in the side of your knee. You like get knocked over into Cliff and River, who also go like tumbling over with you. He grins and then snaps his fingers to go outside. Immediately, Torv, who's pretty nearby, starts to rush outside.
Is Tor back there?
Yeah, absolutely. He would still be along with everybody.
He's going to cast Counterspell.
Ooh, alright.
Oh,
Okay.
I love this.
What level are you casting Counterspell?
Possibly.
Actually, I
Third.
can do this. Is this the one I'm looking for? Fuck, it's not. Sorry. I keep switching songs, I know. Shh. Don't mind me, I'm going through the playlist. I don't have a serious song for rock yet. Sorry, what level was it?
Third.
Okay. How does the spell work? Okay, you will need to roll for it. Actually, do you? What is... He's a... I closed the character sheet. Fucking tool.
Dun dun dun.
Because he's only a... What level?
Honestly, I forgot Rock did
Third
magic.
level. So...
Okay, he doesn't do it all.
Exactly.
I just went
Oh,
for the
it's
shock tactic.
It's only a second level spell, so absolutely. So, you can cast it at third, and that dispels that. But I need to roll this. Okay, I don't have to roll high, because we can cast it at the same level, and it still does it. Torvik does get counterspelled. He is not sure from where. Sorry, that's what I was trying to look up.
That's weird as shit.
So Torv himself is going to run outside because he's fast as fuck. Monk shit.
And we run after as well.
Absolutely.
Oh, dope. Just depends how far away they get.
Okay, let me. I wasn't expecting this to happen. Let's see what I can come up with. Let's go up here. Chuck everyone over here. Didn't think we'd be doing combat, but here we are.
Somehow they always surprise you.
Absolutely. So we'll go with alert. So that's clears. That's the entryway. It's like a set of double doors. Wrong layer. Don't know why he's massive. We are here.
Because he's evil.
He's evil. Let's go Torvik, Amora, Rourke. I don't know why Amora's
Oh, I'm
always
tiny.
tiny. So is
Rogues don't need it.
so Rourke could be
Is
here.
that hard?
Playlist does that.
Cliff and River have kind of been like domino effect bowled over. Melon, Torv. Oops. Apparently my demo still didn't do like she. There we go. That she was like sitting on the table. So Torv was able to run outside. Can I get you all? It's a roll for initiative.
No.
Then you don't get a turn.
I'd like a turn.
And then you gotta
Please.
roll.
Please, sir, can I have some more?
Please, sir, may I have a turn?
Please, sir. Please. Please, can my dice roll nicely?
And anybody within 10 feet of Torvik can add 4.
True.
Let's go, that's... Wait, is that me? No.
Yeah. No.
No.
Melon, yes. Did it roll twice. Rolled an 11 on 5. Fuck you. I don't know why it decided to call itself copy of Rourke, but we'll go with it because it technically is. Alright, is that everybody? River and Cliff aren't there.
So many
Anyway.
people.
There's a lot of people. Check all of them over there.
Yeah.
Take that open, give me the dice. Holy fuck, what? Oh, that's why. Ugh. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, no, I was surprised as well. I forgot that I made that.
I don't like that.
That's fair.
Especially since it's annoying.
Also, it didn't copy over.
What do you bet it's fucking grammar?
That's far too easy. It's been a long time since I've done this setup, so my god, it didn't want to work. Sorry, y'all. Here we go. Set up very quickly. I need everybody to make a... I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw.
No.
Okay, so that's that.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Oh no, sorry. Yeah. One additional. Okay, so...
How many people? Wing for 3?
Brooke's at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Exhaustion.
So... Nope. 18. That's what it is. Yes, this is rolling as GM. Thank you.
Why do I feel like we're about to be hit with like a fuck ton of damage?
Okay. So, Lychee, Torv, Merlin.
Twinning.
So, you'd have the 14, Amora, because you are currently prone, so you have disadvantage along with Cliff and River.
Well, I don't think I had advantage in the first place. Ooh, the 12.
Okay. What does the dice say?
Hopefully 14.
Oh, wouldn't that be nice?
It would be, but that thing rolled a 29, so...
Yeah.
I don't...
Just gonna double check that I've rolled this right, because my god, it's a bunch. Okay, it is 18. Okay, in that case, everybody is taking 83 points of damage.
And that puts me at negative 34.
It knocks out Cliff, knocks out River. Time. 8d3 ain't that bad. No, it was actually 18d8.
Very wet.
Where is he?
I don't think we're high enough level.
Is... Oh, fuck, do I have the right thing? I don't know if I do. Okay, I'm gonna have to screenshot this. I wasn't actually expecting you to show him today, but we are. So this will be on stream. Do you see this guy standing outside?
Where the fuck is that?
Stands next to the other version of Rourke. What happens before you see this figure is the doors are already burst open. What happens is a massive drought. Not drought. Is that what it's called? We'll say downpour. That's probably the better word to use. Of red as pure blood pours in through the open doors, smashing the windows, and pelts you with tiny droplets of blood that pierce into your skin. Feels like being shot multiple times. This Torv is kind of chucked back. The figure... We'll just go with that one, actually, because why not? Appears next to Dark Rourke. And just kind of puts the hand on his shoulder. This dude is in, like, rags and is barely wearing any kind of covered, like, clothes. I don't think it's time to meet everybody just yet. I still have some power to gain, and Eka needs you. Get rid of your friends. Well, what were your friends? Everybody that's still up does still get a turn. So, next up it is Torv. Who's just gonna run and do some punches against the guy that hurt everybody rather than Dark Rourke, because dude seems powerful and is going to try to do some stunning strikes alongside it if they hit. 2, 3, 4. What is his AC? All of those hit. Up. What is that? Um, 23, 30, 36. And he's going to make a bunch of saves. Please, always whisper rolls. Thank you. Because he has character sheet. It's all wisdom. Succeeds on all of them. So, 12 users. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's his turn. Rourke, it's your turn. You are down, don't worry. Cool. Torvik, what chapter?
Looking around the room going, oh no.
You haven't had too much experience with blood magic users, but you know of it. Luckily, been able to apprehend some of the users before they've used any kind of torrented magic like that.
He's just going to move down and start tending to the people that are down.
Go. Doing medicine checks.
We just lay on
Okay. How much are you going to do for each person? Because you have to bring them up above what their negative is.
I have 60 points.
Mm-hmm.
Probably just start burning through those.
Who are you starting with and how much?
We just go. Work would have been the closest, then Amora.
Okay.
Weapon River just going down the line.
Okay. So you start with Rourke. How much are you using?
Said I have to get them back up to 0.
Yeah, above 0.
Okay.
Yeah.
He'll do 20 for Rourke then.
Cool. So 20 will be enough to get Rourke to 1.
Yep.
Cool. So that's your action. Are you doing anything else as bonus action?
Nope.
Okay. One's going to run down to Amora and do Spare the Dying. So Amora, you're on 0 hit points now. Healing Hands is an action. That's a cantrip, but he does not have the other one, so don't worry, fuck. That's also action. That's... He's just gonna stand by and yell out to Torv, just... Torv, be careful! If you gotta let them go, just do it. This guy's no joke. Like, gee... Is it a touch spell? No, it's not. It's gonna do harm to the 6th level spell, so con save. And it's gonna do it against the dude. 6 leads like a cunt, but still takes half. The 26. Amora, you are stable, so no death saves for you. Jork is gonna walk up to Torv. Torvik. Torv. Yep. That's not confusing. Now I know how you guys feel.
Yeah, exactly.
These attacks do have disadvantage because of all of that stuff. I don't even think a 14 is enough already. Tis not. Goes and swings and just completely whiffs it. Cliff. River. Go. Takes a step forward. Not that I wouldn't love to continue this, but I have absolutely no use for you. Actually, you would make the perfect blood bag. Save. Yep. There. Buddy, of all the times you have plus 10 to roll a 3.
Can I give him one? Can I give him one?
Yeah,
Can I give him
absolutely.
inspiration?
Abso-fucking-lutely. You sure can.
Torf. Don't fail. Don't fail, Torf.
Okay. So you roll it again.
Did he roll a 1? Did he roll a 1?
He went from rolling a 3 to a 2.
You're supposed to roll better, Torf. Better. Not worse.
Is he,
Are
is he,
they,
is he getting another one? Okay. Tough, buddy. Come on, we already resurrected somebody. We can't do this shit again. Okay.
I'm gonna bring Torf's dead back.
Merlin is going to use... Is that only for him? No. It says if you fail. Please, I'm sure there's something. It's literally the whole thing.
Joys of... Yeah.
Nope, it's literally just himself. Fuck. 20 is not enough. If it wasn't obvious, this is a high-level hemomancy user. And, Tor was about to take 14d8.
Buddy! No!
Ece has been able to read. A lot of the hemomancy spells are insane. Especially at higher levels, because they can be upcast. Tor takes 53 points of damage. He does go down. He gains an exhaustion point, as you quite literally see him become like a husk. He's not dying, or like, well, he's dying, but he's not dead. It's just like every ounce of blood from his body has been drained. The only person that can see this actually is Lychee. But the man's face is quite, like, sunken in. Very pale skin, and is covered very, like, heavily. But you can still see that he's well, Lychee can still see, he's a very thin man. He swells after this. How greedy do I be today? I think that was enough for a satisfying meal. And they just start walking away. And he just grabs hold of Dark Rook's arm and just starts walking. 12. Oops, sorry, that was loud. Rook, you're on 1 hit point.
He will kind of just drag himself over to him, like, try to grab a potion off of her belt if he sees one.
Mm-hmm.
Feed it to her.
Cool. What potions does Amora have on her belt?
She will have a 1 greater, 1 superior, and 1 supreme.
You can...
Please God, don't use the supreme.
It's up to Rook. Unless he wants to try and stabilize one of his friends, because he can see that Merlin has stabilized her, so she's not like actively dying.
Okay.
Yeah.
He would go.
Cool. So just make a medicine check. You just need above a 10.
Yeah.
Come on, buddy. It's alright, you don't kill him. I'm mean, but I'm not that mean.
Could you imagine that if you roll a natural 1 on a medicine check, that you just hurt them more?
You make them fail a death save. I'm pretty sure that might be an actual roll. But
I'm pretty sure I need to remove your appendix. Hold still. That's the thing in your throat, right?
Yeah. Do you want to re-roll that, or are you gonna keep it? Nothing terrible happens, he's just still unstable. It's up to you.
Yeah.
Okay. Come on, buddy. Please.
Please.
Sorry, did I miss and say that you were gonna keep it?
Yeah.
Like if he can't tell, like.
Oh, okay, sorry. I thought you were re-rolling, that's why I was waiting. Sorry.
No. Yeah.
You think I walk an inspiration?
Mm-hmm, he did.
Okay.
Okay, so it is. Alright. I forgot you have disadvantage. Fuck!
Yep.
I forgot about that.
Well,
If you want to keep that inspiration point, you can, because I forgot about it and I feel like I was goading you. That's up to you. Okay.
That's fine.
But you can tell that it doesn't do any further damage, like he's still just sleeping. It is Torvik's turn.
Stupid boy. Do not do that.
Mm-hmm.
You reach down, lay on hands.
Cool. How much you doing?
How much does he need?
I cannot tell you that. That is how we do the... Yeah.
Do another 20 points.
That does get him up. Oh god, what did I do? I zoomed in.
Jesus.
Okay. The cliff is up on 18 hit points now. How much is Ravon? Okay. Is there anything else that Torvik wants to do for his turn?
No, not really.
Okay. Everybody gets 31 hit points. Everyone? Choose up to 6 creatures. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, he chooses everyone in the cluster down there, including Torvik, and then also Torv, and that's 31 to everybody. So that does also bring River up.
We're all alive. Oh my god.
Lechi will run over to Torv. Yeah. I'm just going to start pulling him back inside. Out of sight. Then you use her action to pull further, just to get over to Merlin. Just letting them go. Mora, it is your turn. You are awake but lying on the ground.
Guys, how much movement is it to stand up?
Half.
Here. Oh. Exactly 15 to get to 12. Nice.
Hell yeah.
I would like. Where is that? Where's my healer's kit? I want to use one of them, but I need my healer's. 1d6 plus 4, an additional hit point equal to the creature's maximum number of hit dice. So. 1d6 plus 4.
And then it'll be plus 12.
We need it. Because I rolled it in.
22.
Is that his maximum hit dice? Hit dice?
Yeah.
That's what it says, eh? Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Give me
That's
some
what
good.
she gonna do.
Awesome. We just keep going further until they vanish from up above. Cliff and River are going to stand up to give everyone like a check over. Cliff's gonna go over to the door and try and see where they are. River is gonna go next to him, just kind of stopping him from going out there, to chase them down, and then once they
healer's kit on River.
Cool. You will be able to after
Sweet.
you guys come out of combat, because your foes do vanish. As Cliff and River see a bamf out. Cool. You can go around using your healer's kit stuff. Just roll whatever stuff that you want to.
How many peeps are there? We got River. Wait, just 1, 2. I already did 12. 1, 2, plus 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Where were these rolls earlier? Oh my god. That's for River plus whatever the hit die are.
11.
That'll be Lechi. Then we got Merlin, and then Torvik, and then Rook. They just add their hit dice to it. 5, 1.
So Rook gets the 6 plus 12. Yeah. You doing any for Torvik?
Yeah, that's the 10.
Oh, sorry, I added that to 12 because I misheard you.
I already did 12.
You did too.
And then Cliff's fine.
Yeah, Cliff's
So
right.
it went River, Lychee, Merlin. Have I rolled too many? No, that first one was
Yeah, you've got everyone.
12. Yeah.
Yeah, I just got mixed up from the extra 10 that you rolled on there, but that's fine. I took it off 12. Okay. Everything eases down a bit afterwards, but there's still a bunch of blood kind of splattered onto the ground from where the doors like burst open, and everything like that. So as you all catch your breath, patch up some of the wounds and stuff that were cut into and opened up, you take a look around Claire's and it's pretty beat up and broken. Okay, so now we have one Rourke and we know it's the right Rourke, which is great. I think it's gonna be worth the resources to get you up and back to full speed sooner rather than later.
Sorry.
Millen comes over. Lychee will go to the other side and start doing regenerate.
How many exhaustion points does he have?
4.
4. I can cast Greater Restoration.
Okay, cool. Merlin can do the other 2.
Wait, some diamond dust. Where the fuck I put it down here somewhere? Some weird shit.
Okay. A couple minutes go by as Lychee is like pretty much as soon as the magic is cast, there's like a glob of black inkiness that is like in the hand, and as she kind of like squishes it to the nub that you have, Rourke, she tells you to hold up your other hand. She kind of starts like molding the goop into the shape of your hand, and as it does, it starts kind of like slowly becoming grey as she continues the spell. And this takes like an hour, as she kind of gets it perfectly, and as everything kind of comes back, you do have full function of your hand again, and you're on 0 exhaustion points. So like she's doing that, and
Yeah, he's just kind of doing everything, whatever people are telling him to do. Sitting there, like, back against the wall, just like.
After probably close to the like end of the hour, it's probably actually been like half an hour, is when Fei Fei arrives. She comes running back, sees 12 kind of sitting on the ground, dazed, and rushes over to him. She's like, hey, how's it going? She like grabs him by the horns, like tilting him, checking him over. I'm fine. Starts looking over everybody, making sure that everyone's alright. River goes over to Torvik. You ever seen any blood mages like that?
Like that. Blood mages, yes. Like that.
Cool. Well, they both teleported out, so they're somewhere. And like she finishes the spell up and wanders over to you guys. Yeah, was looking kind of thin before. As soon as he crushed the 12 can and got all of the juice out, he looked buffer. I don't like that. Especially not if he's above ground. Maybe we can split up, do some searching. Wherever he ends up, it's going to be pretty apparent. You guys still got to bring your other pal back.
Wait, who has Carver? Like, who has the bag that has Carver? Do I have the bag that has Carver?
You do.
Can I pull him out? I
You
need to
do.
cast gentle repose on him.
You do. I'm pretty sure Gentle Repose was cast on him before he went in. Or like you would have taken...
Cool.
I reckon in like the time that you did the... before you did your long rest to swap out your spells, you would have done that. So
Okay, cool.
we'll definitely say that because you are very aware of that.
Yeah, don't need him decaying in there.
Exactly. You're all good.
Gotta bring Carver back.
And then it goes up to Mora. How are you guys gonna go about that? I mean, you've got you two back to help out with the spell.
I mean, probably visit his hometown.
Would probably be a good
There'd be
idea.
a couple of people there. You up for that, Rook?
Yeah, sure.
Maybe in the morning.
Oh yeah, absolutely. In the morning, not right now. Maybe the Cardus can go with you guys, and we'll start trying to track any leads on them, on those two. They'll probably be heading around Acrania, I can imagine, which is the continent you guys are on. We might have to start getting people evacuated.
What's the chick at the archivist like called that we've been talking to?
Fru?
Bro? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna be like, go, if you can, go to an archivist league and ask for Fru.
Oh.
Say
okay.
that we sent you. And tell them what's happened. And I'm sure they'll help.
Okay. Lechi, do you think you can do... Actually, Amora, have you told Merlin about the stuff about Sesame?
Didn't we all discuss it at one point?
Was Merlin there? I don't remember.
I think so.
Okay.
I think so.
Okay.
Don't quote me on that, but
That's alright. I'll take your
Think-
word for it. I don't mind. So, if we have to call for emergency and evacuate Crania, we'd normally need the Archmage to do that. The Archmage for Crania is Sesame, and we don't currently have him at our disposal.
Their Archmage? Can it be a different Archmage?
We just need an Archmage, but if we bring...
We know an Archmage.
That's the thing, Mora, if we... To call for a state of emergency, we have to get in touch with the nobility. The nobility would go straight to the Archmage of their continent. If they go to him, then they're gonna know something's wrong, and that's gonna cause a lot of uproar in a time that's already chaotic.
Not go to the nobility? Or to go to the Archmage first and then they go to the nobility?
I mean, that's a possibility. Otherwise, we can go straight to the Empresses, and they can override the nobility and the Archmage. But we'd have to tell them everything. Including the deal about Sesame, which they're gonna have to take in a bunch of... well... higher guild members into it to figure out what's going on.
Well, I mean, the archives, like, kind of know about Sesame. So, like, if it comes out, there's at least not on us.
Okay,
Have we met? Like, this timeline one?
yes, you've met the Empresses, yeah.
Like, briefly, though, right?
I think it was very, very briefly.
When everything went...
Mm-hmm.
we were somewhere we weren't meant to...
Yeah, it was that.
Yeah, but... maybe you guys are the better ones to bring that up? Especially if you have to go to the...
Okay, we can do that. You guys focus on getting your friend back.
Mirrors. Make sure. Breakdown. Got it. Not a problem.
Merlin, like, as you're doing, like, a thumbs up, Merlin, like, grabs it, and then, like, pulls you into a hug. I'm sure you'll be alright. I mean, well, you will be alright. Yep. We could break down, it's fine. I mean, there's much stuff going on. It's a lot. Like, a lot. I think it's kind of
That's
valid. Considering everything.
Yeah. No, that... yeah, I should probably go apologize.
To who? It cut out, sorry.
To Rourke.
We'll start making up a plan. We'll leave you to talk to your brother.
Thank you. Is Rourke just still, like, sitting there?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Just go sit next to him.
Mm. Everyone will kind of just be kind of guided out in a way. You get scooped up by Rourke.
I'm sorry.
For what?
The dying thing and the curse thing, and for not knowing you weren't you.
Yeah, I heard about that one. Later problem. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have used Bobney that way. But it was the only thing I could think. Kind of forgot you had mentioned.
Yeah, I know it's okay. It worked.
Did like 80% sure it was you, but I needed to be 100% sure. That was. I mean,
yeah.
He did it to Ma earlier. That's the only reason that I knew he could do it. But hey, you're back.
Yeah, feels weird.
Your hand?
Yeah.
Well, I've never had to like someone re-gore my body parts, so I can't help you with that. But
No,
it might for a little bit.
Yeah, like it feels. Almost feels like it's asleep.
Just wave it around, maybe hit it a couple of times.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to relearn how to use it.
You'll be back to hitting things in no time.
Yeah.
Ma will be glad. We didn't tell her you died.
Oh, good.
Or that there were
Good.
2 of you.
Yeah, that's good. Good too.
We may have to tell her there were 2 of you.
Yeah, I think she's probably gonna hear about that.
Just in case other you comes back. But please don't die again.
Yeah, like I'm gonna need stuff.
I'm sure we can put something together.
It was a really nice belt.
Wasn't.
Maybe I can get like a lightning axe or something.
That'd be pretty cool.
I feel like that'd fit like the theme I got going now better.
Do we need to change our party name to include lightning?
I mean,
We can be Lightning McQueen.
Alright. Okay. Note that down.
What?
get a custom built wagon.
Custom belt wagon.
Built.
Paint
Belt.
it
Oh.
red.
I don't know why I heard belt wagon.
I'm giving you an inspiration point for Lightning McQueen. It's fucking amazing.
My brain comes up with the stupidest shit.
Like a warforged wagon.
Let's go.
Just, oh my god, what is that? It's a wagon.
It's a wagon. Good job.
A wagon wheel. Oh, that'd be funny as shit.
Mm-hmm.
Just play a campaign where everyone is a warforged inanimate object.
Transformers roll.
But obviously there we go.
Mm-hmm.
That's all.
Pretty.
Glad you're okay.
I'm okay. Maybe don't
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
go back to the Feywild anytime soon, but
Yeah, that place sucked.
for both of us. But he'll
I mean,
it.
you want to go back there to get your mom with you.
Kind of the least important thing right now. The sky's falling worse. Carver's still dead. Whatever the hell just happened. Sesame. There's a bunch of stuff before even thinking about going back there for my birth mother. Better survive this first. I would probably like to see.
Yeah. Yeah.
Probably has a lot of bacon. That's how she brought people.
I mean, it works.
Really does. You don't need violence. Sometimes it's just baked goods.
Like, really.
Like, who needs violence? Just feed people. Good slut. No to violence. Yes to baked goods.
Give you a muffin, or I can punch you in the face. Which one would you like?
One is definitely the better.
Right. I don't even care what flavor of muffin it is. I'm going for the muffin.
Banana chocolate.
The
Oh.
orange cranberry one she'd make sometimes. With the big sugar flakes on it.
Do you think she's any?
I mean, I bet she'll make, like, if we ask, she'll make some.
True. Maybe she'll make us some. Because, I mean, we do have to get to, I believe it's Holden? Holden. To bring back Kaba. We need that old turtle man and his puns and his pranks. Girl Scout.
Oh yeah. Gotcha.
No, even better, the sandwich scouts. We find the
Ooh.
best sandwiches in the land and we go knocking on people's doors. We're like, would you like to join the sandwich club?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
You
This
got
dude is
all the
actually
rules,
a
bro.
liver brain.
Oh, God.
This
The Sammy Susses! Let's go!
We'll
First
make a
rule of
business
sandwich
model
club.
afterwards, and that's what it is.
Yep.
we bring the Uber Eats to fucking the door.
Let's go.
Oh, that'd be so fun.
First rule of sandwich club is you gotta be nice and share.
Exactly.
Second
And
rule
you
of sandwich
gotta
club
talk
is
about Sandwich Club.
tell everybody about sandwich club.
Yes! Let's go! I love it. Sandwich Club. Beautiful. Okay. You guys slowly get up and arms around each other. Go and see your ma.
Brooke will be like, make my legs asleep.
I'm always gonna like lightly kick it. Not enough to hit, but just
Big static happens.
And
And that is a hilarious event to try and lift Rourke up. Give me a strength check. Let's go.
okay. Strength, just straight strength, right?
Yes. Strength or athletics is up to you. I believe they're the same.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good. It's a 6.
He ain't budging.
Rourke's doing all the work.
You slip on some blood. No, you don't.
At my head. Bleed.
You just... Instead of, like, lifting him up, you just kind of turn him sideways. Yep. Eventually get up. It's weird walking on that static leg. But you get there. Wakes up eventually. We can let it out. You go see Ma. As soon as you both walk in the door, you are both enveloped in a massive, massive hug. And are squeezed very, very tightly. Both get a kiss to your temples, and she guides you to the kitchen table. She gives you some tea or coffee. Your preferred beverage, in which your mother definitely knows what it is. And a plate of baked goods. There we go. He sits in between you guys and pretty much like holds on to you guys as you're like eating and drinking. He's just sitting close to you every now and again, just giving you like a squeeze. Is there anything else that you guys would like to do before we end our session?
It's I have to message Claire and tell her her store got destroyed.
Okay, you can do that later.
I just remembered I was like, I have to tell her that her store got destroyed by humomancy and she's only gone for like not even a day.
That's fine. So, with that, we come to the end of the session. I believe this time, Kev, it is your turn. So,
Oh, yeah.
I don't recall what you're referencing.
too bad, I'ma tell ya.
I know.
So
Oh
I'm
no, my internet froze.
gonna...
Oh, dang.
Oh no! I don't think I can hear you, Inco.
End call. Just run. I'm going to get you to first roll a d10. A 9. 9. So, the whole goal is to not roll anything with the number 9 in it. Otherwise, I'm going to ask for a number between 1 and insert here. That person gets erased. So, Mr. Kev, sir, can I get you to roll a d100, please?
No.
First of all, nice. Second, ouch.
Awful.
No.
The good news is now there's only one roar.
Yeah, that is now an option.
Oh no! Oh Jesus Christ! Who's it gonna be?
So, Mr. Kev, can I please get you to give me a number between 1 and 50?
50?
1 and 50.
32.
Oh no!
Oh, this is so heartbreaking. You could have sworn there was someone standing next to 12 a second ago. A tall woman with ginger hair. Dwarf looks to the side, seemingly curious that he felt someone's hand on him a few seconds ago. As Fei has now been erased.
No! What am I getting?
I know. So, name
Sorry.
of this campaign is now don't get in a relationship, your other half will be erased. Don't have a crush, don't sleep with anybody, like, don't be in love.
Oh no! Remember that lady that rolled so
That random fourth lady.
Oh no! Oh, I'm so sorry, we had so many plans for Fei Fei. She was gonna be Amora's best friend.
No!
I'm so sorry.
I meant 32? 33?
Actually, want to see what one would have been worse. I mean, 31 would have been worse. That's for sure.
I wouldn't know this listening.
I have to move Fei Fei to old NPCs. I'm sorry.
Yeah! Maybe. Good, well, she lost.
Hey, Brooke, so while Tyler is asleep, you sneak into his house, get on his computer, and just change lists around.
I'll just change all the names to really random people.
Mm-hmm.
You remember that one NPC we met named Tim?
Yeah, you know, Flimbo.
You know, Dumbo, that one.
Yeah.
That merchant, Aaron
Legolas?
Aronson.
Aaron.
God, wait, if 31 was worse, I'm never picking the number 31.
Yep. Just a heads up as well. The original alternates are all on there. So if the original alternates get erased, all the other ones do as well. Yeah. So that
like
is.
if one of So like if Necron gets erased, then Amora gets erased.
Pretty much.
That's a 3-for-1 deal.
Yes.
That sucks.
I couldn't change it because that's how I wrote it originally before I made this list. So I'm keeping to my own rules, which have already shot me in the foot. So
does that mean, like, all those, like, if Necron's on there, so, like, they're all on separately as well?
Mhm.
That just up the odds of one of the PCs getting erased.
Yeah.
Chizza! First it was Coldar, now it's Fei.
And next session, we're back up to Brookstown.
No! No, we're not doing that! No! My luck is bad enough as it is!
It's a sign. Do you shuffle the erased person list or is it in order? I just remove the person that was that number, so then everything under that number goes up by 1. So now it's a list from 1 to 49. So there's a different person at 32 now.
Jesus.
Yeah, so that's pretty much how it changes around. And it just rounds it to the closest person on the list. No, it's not.
It's really bad gambling.
It is really
no one
bad.
Wins with these odds.
The numbers don't mean anything. It's just whoever he has previous.
Mm-hmm. It's whoever I look at first. And you better hope that I'm not looking at this screen. With you guys on it. It's not, by the way. I have it. Yeah. You just hide.
You can't see me.
Was it shuffled to start with? Yes, it was shuffled to start with.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I put all the names down and then move them around a bunch. So it is all very random. But yeah.
So we now have a who in 49 chance of getting erased ourselves?
Pull a lever, kill a person. You know, that's how it goes. Say a name, kill a noble.
That was a stupid ass roll. And you exploited the fuck out of it.
Yeah, I did.
Your number kill 1 to 3 people.
Potentially kill 3.
Jeff
It's a
Bezos.
3-for-1 deal. Assassins love those odds.
Exactly. I'm the Jeff Bezos of D&D, but with no fucking
Medics
money.
hate them.
Actually, that sounds terrible. I don't want to be that.
Yeah, don't be the Jeff Bezos.
No,
That's not a good look.
it's not.
Way better people.
You look at it because you can only put a mirror in between.
I mean, I am one of the people on the screens, as it turns out. So, if I just, like, look down at myself, I'm like...
And the campaign just stops.
Yeah. I look at myself and the stream just ends. You see me disappear from existence.
You got the overseer using the overseer optimal.
Exactly. This is how you
I
beat
like
the
those
odds.
odds. Is that an actual thing that could happen?
No.
Aww.
Well, I mean, did I actually add that? I don't remember. Actually, no, sorry. That is something that I need to add. Because I think I was telling you, Brooke, the odds are if, like... Because Claire said she's the manifestation of Mechanus. If Claire gets
Yeah.
erased, Mechanus is also going to get erased.
Yes, you did. say
Yep.
that.
Yep. So that is an
I
option.
forget what they're over. Yeah.
Limbo. Actually, no, they are on here, sorry.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they are.
There's the potential for that, but bye other plane that we will never remember.
Exactly. Well, now that you've actually met a person, they also go on the list. It's whoever you have met goes on the list.
So, Evil Rourke is now on the list.
Evil Rourke is now on the list, and also the Humomancer is now on the list as well.
The really bad one.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah.
Can you get a good hemomancer?
Not so far. Well, Kaba's learning some. He seems chill.
Maybe there's a guy that just like does transfusion.
Exactly. He's trying to help people.
Could you imagine if, like, hemomancy, like, destroys your mind if you keep doing it, but you just don't realize? Like, it corrupts your morals because it just wants more.
Spread out the odds by having meeting assemblies. Oh my fucking god, I'm not doing that.
The last session is us just one by one picking numbers until there's no.
Yeah. Oh my god.
At the end of the campaign, if we've still got people left, we just sit there and we keep rolling to see who else would have gotten a raise.
Yeah, you sure can. At the end of the campaign, to whoever's on here, I will tell you where you are. If you haven't already been erased, I'll tell you where others that you are very close to are on the list as well.
That's bad game.
Yep.
I don't like it.
It's bad, it's terrible.
I don't like it. We
This is a
can...
lot more in depth than my first original, like, idea for this campaign, eh? I was just like, ooh, what if I created a campaign about, like, moral ambiguity, where it's like, bad shit happened to these people, but you have to inflict the bad shit on these people to make sure their timelines match up. That was the idea that started this campaign, and now we're here.
It's, will you do the bad thing for the greater good?
That's it.
Probably problem on steroids.
Yeah, so many steroids.
The answer is, apparently yes. Yes, we will do the bad thing for the greater good.
Mm-hmm. It's fine. You just have to...
We'll feel shit about it, but we'll do it.
Yeah, there's only one mirror left. Yeah. There's just many obstacles in the way
We
first.
need to do that. We need to bring Carver back, and then we need to go do the mirror.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, we will end up the session there. I will touch base with y'all about the next couple of sessions because they do fall on New Year's and Christmas and all that kind of stuff. So depending on what everybody's up to, we'll touch base. But otherwise, for streaming wise, keep an ear out on Discord. So Discord is the main place where I will do updates, either through game hours or through the International Council. You can check out either of those places where I update. But have a great Christmas, guys. If I don't see you before next week, I'm gonna see you, Brooke. I will bug you.
Yeah, you'll see me on Monday.
Oh, true.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot.
I did
And
it.
it's my appointment.
Exactly.
Oh, well, this is fine. But anyway, have good. I'll catch y'all later, friends.
Bye.
But that is it. We're done. 'Tis over. Also, Eve, while we're here, I owe you 2 Rhombus bonks. Because I forgot to give you one, and Rhombus is right next to me. So I need to do that for you. So let's do a pause on the music real quick. And get those bonkages in. Because I didn't do one last time. And I'm giving you an extra one because I feel bad. So, ready for the bonkage. 2 hops this time. There we go. You're welcome. But I hope everybody has a safe and lovely Christmas. Whatever you're doing, stay safe. Have good food, have good company, and if the company's pissing you off, tell them to go fuck themselves. But I will catch y'all later. I do have some leave coming up in the new year, which I'm so fucking hyped for. Hopefully going to be able to find some more time to do some streaming, especially game-wise, because that has been lacking. My god, December's been fucking wild. So we shall see. But Merry Crimbos, Merry Christmas, have good. Take care of yourselves, and take care of each other. I'll catch you later. Bye, friends.